Welcome back, Kois. Welcome back, Aaron. What's up? Not too much, I guess. Gonna do a little Bellatra today. We did Baba last week, maybe Bellatra today. Welcome back, Steel. Welcome back, Silva. Jarks, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. And Chart, thank you for the 7 months. Bellatro, sometimes. Meowdy, everyone. Welcome back, Stimmed. He's back. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really go anywhere. I guess we did take a few days off, maybe a week off from Bellatro. I've been here the whole time. You missed the speedruns? That's fair. Here we are. Okay, Dr. Sam Reich, you know? Sam is one of our subscribers on YouTube. On his personal account. He subscribed somewhere in the first, 30,000, I want to say. Or first 50,000. He was an early adopter of the Bellatra University. Welcome back, Yuki. Yeah, it's funny because one time I saw it and then I went to his page and it's it tells you who he subscribed to, and it's John Marco is there, and then he subscribed to Game Changer, of course, and then my name's up there. I'm gonna be a special guest on Game Changer. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe if I was local. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Okay. All right. I gotta practice my aim. Okay. Gotta warm up. Okay. Okay. Square? Nah. This guy? Business card maybe? Warm up in aim labs? Maybe. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what we needed the whole time. Mara, congratulations. Summer vacation, here it is. Wait, you're not on vacation yet? I know a lot of people are already on vacation. Do we want the blue seal? Do we want the blue guy? I guess could be 2 pair. So probably not 3 of a kind. Kind of interesting with the business card, I guess. This is certainly a run. Certainly interesting. Hello, Drizzle. Drizzle, ooh, ah. Thank you for the 27 months, and also thank you for the 900 gifted subs. Also, thank you for, once again, as always, all your hard work all the time. Alright, hear me out. Nanner? Yeah. Thank you. Go faster, Coyote Man. Okay. Okay. I guess just lock in, right? Do we want the bus? Nah. Alright. Now we get Cavendish. That's not it. That's something. Extra queen, that's probably a waste of clicks. That's probably a waste of time. Can I make it stop raining at work? I don't know if I have that technology, I'm sorry. No repeat hand types. Probably pair and then high card. Or maybe just high card. Yuki, thank you for the 6 months. What are we doing? Have we seen Orb Doc? Not recently. I don't think. Happens every once in a while. Yeah, Slime Doc. That's an orb, right? I count that. Alright, I think we're supposed to sell these to make room for the riffraff. Yeah, the blind chip is a disc, not really an orb. Agree. My bad. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We might die though. Alright. Looks okay from here, I guess. Okay. 6 minutes. What can we do from here? We can get rid of this. That's maybe not possible. Maybe with Blue Joker you could do it. The rental hurts us. Maybe I should discard for the blue seals. Maybe you should have taken the obelisk. Alright. Alright. Oops. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why not a clean duo? We're pretty heavily invested in the high card plan. So that doesn't help. This maybe doesn't help. I think this dies. Okay. Hello, hello. Scaly man, congratulations on clean dishes. That's delightful. Takes 4 hands to win here, right? So that's too late. Huh. It's not looking good. I don't have any rocks. Okay. That only kinda helps. Let him cook, the square guy? I guess. Happy Deltarune tomorrow, everybody. Is today the day? Is this the same day? Deltarune tomorrow? So much clicking? Yep. Don't we still die though? Because Blue Joker's too small. Maybe we get through just barely. Banner would have been nice with Burger. Banner which gives you chips based on how many discards you have. That banner? Oh, you're just being silly. I want my rocks. What happened in this run? This run went south. This run went sideways. Okay. Let's do that. That doesn't help. Sad. That doesn't work. Bummer. Hello, Kai. We are very much not there. Not there with this one. Depressing run. Early square? It wasn't an early square. It was like anti-4 square. Let's try again. Good warm-up. Good practice, just clicking the cards. Thought you saw one earlier? Ah, it was a mirage. No problem. Probably we're not gonna do that. Maybe. Marble Joker neuron activation. When is the next Baba? It might be a while, to be honest. People want more Balala. Me too. Okay. Onk. Okay. And then... nuts. Is it possible? Or am I dreaming? Is that crazy? Maybe I'm supposed to sell it for an extra $1. Okay. I think I do that. And then I do this. Okay. It's cursed. Look at him dance. I don't think it's Smiley Face. I don't think it's Todd as a rental. We could make another rock. Alright, we got the rock. We can do queens plus a rock. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Okay. Is this gonna survive? No, the perishable one's not gonna survive. Is this even good? What is the point of this? Silly though? Alright. Valid. Welcome back, kitty. Dang. Should play the 2-pair. That helps. Okay. Probably grab one of these. No familiar. You see my Wii growing? Why are you looking, Yuki? How could you miss it? Valid. Nines? Sad. Not being able to one-shot is kind of rough, actually. You need strength. Queen. That's not it. Bummer. Rebate on jacks. This Wii Joker not even that big, to be honest. Got a good personality. Oh. Valid. Rebate on 5s. Okay. Rebate on jacks. Fancy 2. Rebate on jacks. Favorite Joker design? You really like the red card? I think it's very charming in its simplicity. For sure. Rebate on 7s. Interesante. I mean, it's too late, right? Oh well. Probably 11-minute run. Looking like. Would that be a betrayal? Would they feel betrayed by that? Come back for the Molters? We're pretty far off, to be honest. Maybe. That's pretty good. Strength is probably worth it. This other Arcana pack probably doesn't matter. We maybe don't do Arcana packs anymore. Cool. Go clubs, I guess. Pretty close to the threshold. We want to get 900. That's not it. We probably don't need to do any shopping. Maybe I shouldn't reroll at all. Just go next. I guess we're already at 200,000, right? Stuntman skip. Yeah. I knew we didn't need it, but funny. Congratulations, believers. That's a win for the chippers. RIP, you filthy molters. Let's run it back. Scaly Man, one-time vote for chips. That's all it takes is one time. Uma concert in London? That's exciting. I don't think that's in the travel budget for me, but that is exciting. Coming to LA too. That's a little bit closer, a little bit easier for me. X all in on red? Whoa. Let's go to the Uma concert in LA. We can discuss it after. I am tentatively intrigued. No set date yet? Alright. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, maybe one of those. Poor Yuki. Hardly thunk at all. Where can I get the docs mod list? We might have a chat command for that, I believe. Could have got the superposition value there. Yeah, on the YouTube videos, I've got it in the description. That's true. Maybe aces and then queens? Which mod list? Oh, you want to know who's in charge on Twitch? We got Drizzle, we got Wingathan, we got Crash is here. Well, not like right now, but sometimes. Bad? Goob, you like Crash, the other Aussie? Oh yeah, Tech has moderator powers. Huh. Salvage says surprise me with like the PNG location. I think I'm done with this one. Surprise you. Okay. Let's do. Take this. Okay. And then let's do... Is there a way I could do this? And then I can do this. And then I can do this. Okay. And then I could do... No, it needs to be... is it this one? It is. Okay. And then it can go... Maybe here? And then a little of... Let's do this. Let's go... do one of those. And then... what else? Do one of these. And then go here and do... Let's do instead of do this one, no, this one. Okay. And then maybe, oops, I messed it up. Yeah, so like that looks good, and then maybe something like this, maybe like that. All right. Salvage, you want me to surprise you? Ka-chow. All right, that didn't go exactly the way that I had planned, so maybe something like that. Are you feeling surprised? Was that successful? Did I surprise you? Hello, Dolly. What the heck is happening here? Just doing a little surgery, I guess. If we move up top, is that top surgery? Is that, am I using that correctly? Okay. This could be one of those. He's no longer gay. I think you will find that is false, actually. I see some people there, they might have taken the photograph and then made a second photograph. But what we did was much funnier. And I think in time you'll appreciate that. Bang. Please don't perish. Okay. Okay. Ball of PNG would be great. Are you gonna make it? Let me know when it's ready. Yeah, Kitty's got plenty of ideas. It's just Kitty gotta work, right? Yeah, it could be one of those. This is gonna be expensive. Kitty got places to be. Sure. Gold card go next. Alright, so we just need 400 more chips to win. Okay. Okay. Square hand size? True. That's not it. Maybe should have just taken the hand size for the sake of taking the hand size. We could buy the voucher though. Have we hit the psychic yet? Nah. That's alright. Bang. Hey, if we win this one, Tech loses everything. Alright? Lock in, team. Spoil me, please. Give me the gold one. Bummer. Bummer. Still got 80k left, but it's gonna hurt a lot. Well, if we win. Alright. And another gold one. Over 13 minutes doesn't count. Who's making these rules? Last I checked, Drizzle's the boss. Yeah, hit him with the slow and steady. Hit him with the 40-minute run. Alright. Do we just die? Do we? I'm pretty sure I guess we live here. Run out of gas. We can't skip or else we die. Now what? That's a good question. That helps. Okay. So that kinda works. Okay. 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 4 queens? Okay. That doesn't work. Pair of 3s? Okay. Pair of 9s? Aces? I need a 7 here. Maybe I don't need the 7. Okay. We lose. Bummer. All right. Coffee time. I'm surprised we made it to Ante 8. Getting to Ante 8 with 2 rental stuntmen is crazy. Seed was impossible. I don't know about that. Definitely there were some rounds where we could have discarded to get more money. Okay. Wait. Team, we got him. We might got him. Okay. We got to do this for the believers. Hold. Okay. Two pair. I think I'm okay with Borgare. What do you think? I bet you there's some 2s in here. Oops. Porque no los dos? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Hiker would have been funny, yeah. Almost said it correctly. No las dos? Just las dos? Okay. Well, this run is not very exciting. Los dos in the ad. True. Depends on the subject. That's a 2. Yeah, Splash is really good here. Because we don't have to worry about drawing pairs of 2s. We could always just play 5. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. No red card. Ha 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 ha. Death card here. Close enough, I guess. Maybe wheel is also acceptable there. People don't hate the needle enough? No, I think people hate the needle a lot. Or at least I do. Okay. Doc is people too. True dat. Try one of these. That's a 2. What's the mass at the top of the screen? That's a good question. It's a mystery. Do we even have enough points here? Are we not just cooked here? I guess the rock saves us. I guess good job whoever added a rock to the deck. Whoever's idea that was. So, I want a death card. Weaken strength. I'd be willing to accept strength. Okay. I guess we want to play pairs. Maybe I should have taken the second rock. It's not looking good. Yeah, the burger was a bit of a trap because if we're not discarding to find our 2s, then our Wii is not growing that much. Oh well. This is probably worth something. That could be worth something. We've been here before. Yeah, but we got scaling this time. That's a good one. You love to see it. We've also got Borgare. True. Yeah, I guess with Borgare, we already win. Turbo time. Violet Vessel, maybe? Okay. Okay. That's so many hands. You son of a biscuit. Laughing all the way to the bank. So that almost does it, actually. Funny enough. $300. Close, but now we don't have the bull. All right. Time to get creative. That's not it. That's not it. Odd doesn't work. That doesn't work. Fool for Hermie doesn't work. That maybe works. Here goes something. All right. I don't think we have it. A little late for a hack? Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. Probably loses here. Also a little bit late for campfire. If we had gotten the campfire earlier, could have been something. Bummer. I can't believe this. Actually, believable. It's like 1 in 5 chance. You get the vessel. Rip. Get him next time. Okay. That works. I guess we gotta admit that is a way that you could do it. But then the haters win. Okay. Don't let the haters win. Yeah, okay. Is this worth the money? Maybe. E-bomb, thank you for the gifted sub for salvage. Okay. Alright, what are we doing with this death card? Let's go here. Let's go here. 1, 2, 3 into spades. Okay. It's worth it to farm the money. Money gets us jokers, and then jokers win the game. Right? Money gets us re-triggers, okay. That's not it. That's not it. Could be one of these. Yes. Could be one of those. Hello, dummy. I mean, stupid, welcome back. This could be something. Had a fun Pokemon match. I'm looking forward to our throwdown. Does it matter if we discard? Not really. Don't crash the game. The believers need this one. Okay. We got defense against the dark arts. This doesn't matter. Huh. Maybe you're supposed to do that. Bang. Pugman, welcome Raiders, welcome Puggers. Trying to win one for the chippers. Only one type of hand. World. Okay. Yas. This boss clubs are debuffed. Okay. We got boss reroll this time. Alright. Okay. Okay, spin the wheel. Maybe steel card doesn't matter. Bang. This boss, you son of a biscuit. How dare you? Yeah. Dang near tried to kill me again. How's the games going? Terrible up until right now. Maybe less terrible. Heck is about to lose big. We're gonna take all his dollary dues. That's one for the believers. Let's go. Congratulations, believers. Now I have to actually play the game. Now that we... Anaglyph deck? Boo. Congratulations, Yuki. Warm up over. Alright, lock in. Blood money from tech? That's ironic, to say the least. Alright. Let's try spades. Yes. Okay, 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 okay. 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 This is probably okay. I guess that's fine. I guess we take that one. All right. If we do two, if we win 2 decks, deck loses again. This is probably fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. That's not good. Let's do this. That's useful, probably. That's less useful. Okay. Could be one of those. Only one type of hand. So I think we dig for the spades. That's not good. Okay. I need the pair of jacks here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it either. This boss... Hit him with one of those. Maybe that's wrong. It's at least a little bit wrong. I don't know if it's like super wrong though. Yeah, okay. Probably don't get punished. I do need to draw a pair here though. Oh no! The spaceman didn't kill us. It's just we didn't draw a pair, which is... happens sometimes. Yeah, it didn't matter in the end. Spades, I guess. That sucks. That really sucks. Very promising run otherwise. So probably that's fine. I don't think I want to do that. This boss makes it less fine. That's not good. I need a pair. That's not good. This doesn't win, and the debuff cards is actually pretty weak. I need something. This doesn't win with the debuff card. Without the debuff, it's 120. That sucks. Alright. Not drawing the pair was rough. Definitely could have done that slightly safer. Maybe. Oh well. Back to Plasmer. That one goes to the doubters. RIP. Our deck had so many jacks in it. Deck is all in on red again. Hmm. Hearts, I guess. Okay. 6. Gay flush? I think I want to do this. I think I want to do that. $6? That sucks. These boots were made for molting. Deck's down to his last money. That's the last dollar we do. This hiker was wrong. Reflex. I clicked the hiker. I like the hiker. Temperance, I guess. Probably we don't need the blue guy. Look, we got a bonus jack. Not really. There was an economy tag. I don't know if I really want it though. Oh well. Yeah, the hiker just doesn't do enough often enough. You're right. Alright, I'm done with this one. Why ever take the campfire in the last round? Because it's very powerful. It's very easy to get it up to a ×3. And then you just skip to the end. Why ever not take the campfire? Are you a dummy? Why wouldn't you take it? It's so obvious. Why ever not take it? Concerns about forest fires. Alright, that's valid. Alright, my bad. That's on me. My bad. Okay. Can you nan-nymph with campfire? The question, or sorry, the answer to most can you nan-nymph questions, the answer is yes. Obviously not all of them, but most of them, yes. Wow. No pairs. Anything that says times molt, yeah. X molt. The basic technology is you get Plinko to make a bunch of onks, and then you use onk to make a bunch of copies. Oh my god, where are the pairs? You can't with ramen because it can't be eternal. True that. What if dang. I'm tired of not being able to draw my hands. We've only got 2 pairs 6 times. That's disgusting. Tired of this. Get out of here. Okay. Alright. Should be able to pair out from here. No. Okay. I'd like a little bit more gas. Wouldn't it be possible with Ankh plus Ecto plus Emperor? Maybe in theory. No, not with Ankh. See, the problem with Ankh is Ankh, when you use it, it destroys your stuff, right? So if it's not eternal, it destroys your stuff. But in theory, if you had Showman and Infinite Money and Judgment, you can get whatever Jokers, maybe? Alright. When you say "ank," "ank," "ank, ank, ank," yummy, "ank." Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Less okay. Could have taken the Bonkler, I guess. Goose Game is very cute. I agree. Good time. Maybe you're supposed to take the Emperors. Alright. I'm sad about that Anaglyph run. I'm still sad about it. We had such a good start. Get this guy out of here. Okay. I forgot we don't have red card anymore. Whoops. That was a pretty good Arcana pack. Whoops. Is it too late to do that? I guess I decided yes. Rebate on 5s. No 5s? Dang. Everything's rental and perishable. I'm out. I'm out of here. Looking incomprehensible today? Thank you. Glad you noticed. Feeling cute. Might take it down later. Might take you down later. I got my turbo shoes this weekend. Now I can start going really fast. Picks? Alright, later. Yeah. Gay? That's the most gay that you can get. What if we just never complete a run? Like, 2 more hours, what if we just never complete a run? Then I guess tech wins in a different way. Surely one of the runs will have a good start. Yeah, but good start doesn't necessarily mean that we win. Yay! Okay. Okay. Just get Saki Busky. That's not it. Okay. Go here into here. And I think I'm just gonna do Scary Face. Immediately punished for not taking Todd. Immediately punished. Oh well. Hello, Dolly. Dolly's been here the whole time. Dolly's just been lurking. When there's not much happening. Ah. Hit him with the slow and steady? I guess we can square up. That's as slow and steady as it gets. Yum. It's crazy when you're playing on Gold Stake, when you're playing on Plasma Deck. Chico stops the bosses or whatever, but you still might not have the points. Like here, for example. Kind of spooky. What's in here? Magician, I guess? What's in here? Steel Jack, I guess? It's an option. It's being considered. As an Eternal, we probably can't. Which sucks. Huh. You son of a biscuit. You absolute fiend. Now I'm mad. Now I'm upsetty spaghetti. Alright, so could be here, I guess. I'm gonna just send it into oblivion. Here we go. Here goes something. Probably we need the house. That works. No boot. Maybe judgment there. Getting kind of spooky. Significantly less spooky. All right. So we need the glass house now. That helps. Probably we go there now. Four queens. Four kings. We could do four kings. That's it. Ow. That's an ow. Why don't you take the jack? Tree Blade doesn't do anything with jacks, last I checked. Why would you take the jack? Okay. Okay. Bummer. Tricky seed. Yeah, a lot of different ways we could have played it. Alright. That one goes to the Molters. Rip. Pour one out for the believers. Is that crazy? Yeah. Okay. Hachimachi. Great googly moogly. That's an option. I guess I'm looking for a pair of queens. I don't think I want to do a pair of twos. Oh, high card's gonna win. That's not necessarily the end of the world. So definitely do that. Okay. We got 2 jacks off that certificate. Are we done with certificate? We got 2 blue seals total in the deck. I think we let it ride. Gold here, discard here. Poppy here. Probably fine to sell the certificate, probably fine to keep it. I think it's fine either way. Alright, these jacks don't win, and then the pair of aces do win. Do we need the fist? We might not need the fist. Okay, so I could do that. I could do this. Glass ace, discard the jack. Send it. No, no, no. Hearts are debuffed. Okay. Here are the 8s. Keep the 5s. This boss decreased level. Okay. Okay. Maybe something like that. Gold seal here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Let's go stone here. Okay. 7 jacks in the deck. This boss, no repeats. Okay. Whoa. I guess it's this. Go 2 pair. Okay. Okay, and then for the queens. Okay. Diamonds are debuffed. That's fine. Ramen is perishable? True. Okay. No sing double? Discard the jacks. Okay. $74 mult on the boot. This boss extra large. I can play the pair of 3s and then I can discard the jacks. There's jacks and then we play the 9s. Alright. Grizzle, good luck with your meeting. Let's go next. Alright, good start. 18 minutes for 2 decks is insane, actually. Okay. Cards? We threw away spades, maybe go clubs next. Clubs next. Abstract Joker's good. We can do 7 high gay. Nine high. That wins. I think I just take the money here instead of judgment. Okay. So no room for Huesos. Could be one of those. Okay. Boss says base, chips and mold halved. I guess we go lucky queens if we have the Chad. And we can take 4 of a kind level, I guess. So 2 pair maybe? Square guy probably works. So pair of 7s. All right, 9s plus a blue seal. Could be banana. Alright, if we're being completely honest, we probably don't need the square guy if we got the double blue seal. We can click 5 cards now. That's tech. Does it make sense copy the guy? We could have copied the guy. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Alright, digging for lucky cards, digging for blue guy. Hear me out. I won't. We got the queens. That's it. Can we get glass in the deck? Next opportunity. Next time I see one. That could be something. Decreased level. Boo. Alright, I'm looking for jacks and queens. There's the queens. Bang. Take the money so we can get better jokers. Okay. That's it. Safe. It's Pico, yeah, that's Pico. If you're familiar, if you know ball. I guess let's do this. Can we do maybe this? All right. How do you feel about big money, no whammies? All right. Oops. All right. Face cards are face down. That sounds problematic. Okay. How'd that blue guy get there? This boss takes all my money? That works. This boss. Joker is sold. That's awkward. So we have a glass 3. Hmm. So, I guess it's this. And then we're digging for the 3. Okay. Just draw the card. Played it a little bit risky, played it a little bit fast and loose. But that's okay. That's not good. Okay. 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 First hand face down. So okay. Bummer. So probably supposed to be bus. Bonus 4s. Blue 10, I guess. All right. Blue 10, I guess. Gonna be rough when we lose halvesies. I guess holographic egg makes it chill. Maybe we should sell halvesies. Hello, egg. Okay. So here are the fours. Supposed to sell halvesies there, probably. Oops. Maybe I'm supposed to take a steel card? Okay. Crystal ball, let's go. Are we cooking? Might be cooking. Smelling something. Crystal ball, yum yum. Okay. So. Pair of nines, I guess. Alright, so we don't need walkie-talkie anymore, that's true. It's a polychrome, okay? I guess this. Excuses. We're playing on the Zodiac deck, okay? Don't at me. I said do not. No king. Oh, that's pretty good. So we can hang him. Load up the glass one for later. Pair of eights. Kai, get in here. And by get in here, I mean Pug and Stupid are in a call. To the Discord. Assemble the team. No emergency lovers. What am I, a chump? This boss play only one type of hand. Okay. Okay. Blue pair. Photo just around the corner. I would be sad. Upsetting. Dishonor. Alright. Why the egg? Because I can't actually play a pair of face cards. Do you see any face cards in the deck? What's the money for? Baseball doesn't really do anything. This boss, start with no discards. All right. Glass Jack, that's an option. Eternal Chad with Bust. That is tech. I'm glad you noticed. Isn't that sweet? Trust. All right. Glass 10 or Glass Jack, they both win. Hello, Drizzle, welcome back. This boss says random Jonkler disabled. That's probably okay. That's explicitly okay. Okay. Do one of those. All right. Chad is disabled. If Chad is disabled, we play a pair of 10s. Bus is disabled. If Bus is disabled, you play the Glass Jacks. Okay. Go next. Spades and then hearts. I think the boss was spades. I think that's what I saw. Okay. Gay agenda. That's what I think of your gay agenda. Okay. Bang. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gold Queen. First boss was spades. Hearts for the win. That's it. Bosses play 5 cards, that's okay. Flash is good. Alright. Alright. Dang. Slop unlocked. Time to slop. Yum 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 yum. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to do this. Okay. I don't need this. I have a gold card in the deck. Okay. Doc learned pair slot from others. That's the word that Thunk uses. Or did you not know that? Didn't you know? I guess you go here. So do a couple of these. Dang, it's getting real sloppy real fast. I hate it here. I never get to have any fun. Queens and fours. Queens and okay. Threes and fours. Was the constellation naturally negative? It was not. Okay. They're gonna do us like Kirsten. I can feel it. I can see it coming. Steal a jack, I guess. So we can buy the voucher. Queens and fours. There's fours looking for queen. We take those. I think this hallucination can go if we want. Okay. Kings and then nines. How broken are blue seals? Don't you know? The seals are supposed to be powerful. They're supposed to be. Okay. I want the money. This is very greedy. I shouldn't do this. Punished. Alright. And then a pair of tens, probably? Sucks. This boss is extra large. That's extra bad. Can't reroll. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Why are we concerned? Because I'm not looking at my score. I'm not looking at the number. But if you look for even just 1 second, you would realize the candlelight is fire. Play the threes. The reason we don't have any money is because I've been opening too many booster packs. And you get Devil, but you don't get Hermit. We're pretty close to the end. Second pack was greedy. Agree. Agree. And that second pack is like the 6th pack that we shouldn't have opened. Skip the rest? I think so. Let's go glass, jack. Okay. Ancient Joker on spades. Okay. Any fours? Okay. Why do we discard spades? Because I wanted to get the 4. uh, 3, 9. And then diamonds. Okay. Rebate on 5s. All right. No 5s. Rebate on 9s. Okay. So okay. Rebate on 9s. Spades is a flush. This shreds, you say? Any sloppers? Maybe 3 of a kind. Okay. Huesos? Could be a lucky 9. This is too many odd cards, that wins. Oops, that's okay. That's crazy. Maybe I should have taken it. Maybe I should have done it. I'm just really invested in the 9s already. So I kind of want to stick with the 9s. Okay. Rebate on 9. They keep wanting me to throw away the 9s. Are we 9s or are we aces? Looks like aces. Fours. Does this win? Great. Discard down for the 9s. Okay. This doesn't win. And then more 9s in the deck than there are aces. Okay. That's it. All right, Todd is disposable if we need to. Rebate on 7. Three 9s doesn't win, and you play 3 aces. Okay. I'm tempted, but I don't think I will. We could take it for 1 round. Rebate on 5s. Yeah, polyace would have been good. No arguments here. Would have been good. Death for another 9, probably. First hand face down, alright. Draw a 9 and then we win. Don't draw a 9 and then we still win. That's it. This boss face cards are face down. Okay. 9. You know what? If we had a poly ace, we could copy a poly ace. That'd be pretty exciting. You think? All right, we're done. Unfortunately, it doesn't get to go all the way to the end, right? Bummer. $90 times 3. Something about face down cards. Any catters? Ace to go with our poly ace. Bummer. Don't look at him. He'll get nervous. Yes. Bang. Should play the steel cards to get rid of them. Bang. Okay. Clubs. Into diamonds, maybe? Just get the 8. This boss could be rough. Popcorn helps. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Lucky queens. Feeling lucky. I told you I was feeling it. Okay. That's it, I guess. No more popcorn. Okay. Blue guy. That helps. Why not? I'm gonna hold it. Holding it in. I might. Huh. Back from ads? Welcome back. Huh. Huh? Oh. I see how you might... There's just too much going on. There's just so much happening right now. We should have taken the Marble Joker. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Didn't hit any enhanced cards. All right. Stop giving me the money. Just give me an Empress. Please. Brand new sentence? Stop. Please. That counts. Bang. Parts are debuffed? Alright. Bang. Why do we need money? Just in case. I should have used the Fool for Justice, probably. Random Jonkler. That's probably fine. I wanted to click that. All right. Hachi Machi. Nebular deck? Gross. Must be something in the water today. Good old Nebby D. Probably that's powerful enough, you should just do it. Probably take one of those. And then do one of those. Probably fine to do one of those. I need money. How do we get the money? That's the question. That's one option. This isn't a lot of money, right? Because we just win. Parking for cola is good in the long run, but I think parking is worth it in the short run. We're not going to skip anytime soon. Maybe sell parking immediately. Okay. Seed money here when we got $50 in the bank and 2 rentals. I think that makes a lot of sense. For sure. I'm a seed money believer in general. Sometimes to my detriment, but I'm a believer. Most of the time's fake, I agree. Most of the time fake, take it anyway. All right. All right, I just need a replacement hologram. Or sorry, replacement Midas mask. That counts. Okay. Is Doc okay? Questionable. Unsure. Unclear. Acro helps with the boss. Kinda sick, actually, right? Bang. Tempting. Alright. So we can defeat most tragedies. Probably we're good. Probably we just go. You write sins, not tragedies? My bad. No discards. Plutonium, honestly. Son of a biscuit. Shuffle me, Jimbos. All right. Magic deck. Are we cooking today? Maybe. So far. Give her the old Magic D. Should have opened the Arcana pack. What are we re-rolling for? Investment tag. That was bad. Oh well. Buy everything. We can probably afford it. This is not great. This is less bad. I'm gonna do it. I think we keep it. Something like that. Two rentals a little bit spooky long term, but we got money. Maybe. Gold card maybe. Not a lot of money, but maybe that's fine. When is Kai streaming next? I don't know. Usually late. Usually evening time. Potentially after this. Maybe you're supposed to sell flashcards so you could pick up the foil, but I like having the uncommon for the baseball card. Maybe the foil is worth it. Vamp over Nanner. I think that's reasonable. I guess I want the Nanner right now because it helps us. We could just one-shot right now. Pretty easy. Don't have to think about it too much. No invisible. I think people are overestimating how much money we have. This is probably worth it. Now flashcard is really bad. But we do have 2 gold cards in the deck. Yeah. Yeah, selling to the moon was very greedy, let's say. Dang. Could have had the combo. I mean, we can still sell the flashcard here, but then if the banana goes, then we are pretty scared. Pretty sad. To the moon, also uncommon, true. If we had more money, we could just re-roll it, and then flashcard is bigger, you don't need the banana. Yeah, I think selling to the moon was probably a mistake. Probably. Oh well. Now we're broke. Stone cold broke. This might help. It does end up helping. This boss doesn't help. Ouch. So we don't have no economy, right? We have interest, we got 2 gold cards in the deck. It's not nothing, but admittedly it's not great. Not really getting the blue seals for the constellation because we're trying to do blackboard also. Rough. Maybe we can make up for past mistakes by taking to the moon here. Or sorry, taking the Cloud9 here. It's a rental though. Alright, we go Death and Hermie. I should be discarding. Alright. Minus hand size. Alright, this is a 2-hander. Not too late. It might be too late. Is our pair high enough level? This boss says some spooky words. Hachi Machi. Nice amount of money for a second there. What was that? I don't know what to tell you, dog. I don't know. Could be red card, maybe. I'm not gonna take the duo so that I can leverage the money from To the Moon. So that we can get a bigger flash card. Alright, so this works. Okay. This boss says, shuffle me Jimbos. All right, despite our misplay, we, I guess we live. Black deck. First boss is spades. Okay. Okay. Probably you do these. I don't have to play this one. No mult in the first shot. Maybe we don't play this one. Sad. Sad. Disgusting. Yeah, this isn't it. Alright, boss is -1 hand size. Bummer. Yeah, against that boss, you're supposed to do the big pack. Usually I do the small pack because it's more efficient, but against the boss, if you need something, more options is better. Always big? I don't know about that. Maybe you're right. I just gotta think about it. Twice the Jokers? You get to see twice as much, but you don't get to take twice as much. I need the diamonds. That's not good. The diamonds don't win. Man! I don't usually do this, or I don't like to do the small blind skip because of that on the black deck. The Grimbo run wasn't unplayable, but it was pretty rough. All right. Not sure about this one. It just started. You gotta believe in the pants. That's not great. That could be better. That kind of works. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to play a high card there so we can dig for another pair. Oh well. Big blind also had investment tag last time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should have played the small blind instead of the big blind. Okay. 5s and 4s. Okay. 9s and queens. This doesn't win, presumably. This does. Bosses clubs. Burger, but it's a rental. We're due for an obelisk. Haven't had an obelisk in a while. That's true. Look at this. Can I get a 2 pair? Okay. Six slots? Yeah, but we're not using the photo anyway. Come on, give me a pair. Okay. Look, we get an extra $1 of interest from selling the photo. That's funny. All right. Fine. That's annoying. Rough. Finally. Eights and queens. Finally. That probably just fixes everything, to be honest. All right. Aces and queens, jacks and threes. Where are my pairs? We have queens and jacks. We have fives and queens. Losing card sharp is rough. Finally, we get the blue seal value. So we have chips, which we didn't have before. So we score like twice as much as before. That helps. This boss, face cards face down, that's probably fine. Gold seal, probably fine. Okay. Aces and threes. Surprisingly, the certificate hasn't given us purple yet, right? Boss says no face cards. That helps. One more round on the bean. Empress is okay with splash. There's justice. Could be red glass just in case. Could be bonus cards, make some clubs. That might actually do something. Jack of diamonds. No pairs in the opener. That's not good. Still no pairs. That's not good. Kings and threes. Okay. No pairs again. That's not good. Queens and sixes selling the bean. Deck is large. True, but I guess the theory is we should have relatively even amounts of everything. I don't know. Temperance is okay. That buys me 2 rerolls, I guess. The foil is not irrelevant. Abstract Joker kind of works. I think we're good now. Okay. Alright, where are the pairs? Okay. I guess I could sell Abstract Joker here. Two pair is rough. Boss says plainly one hand. Just take the 2 pair level here instead of 20 bucks probably. That's chips, but it's another rental. Alright. Maybe back in time. Kings and eights. I'll save the glass card. Okay. Unfortunate draws. Maybe. Maybe 2 pair is just a difficult thing to do, and we shouldn't try to do it in the first place. Haven't seen the blue seals in a while. That's kind of rough. I don't think Ouija. Maybe familiar. I mean, that's for sure. Okay. So abstract now that we got this guy. 3 high card levels, you son of a biscuit. Bonus cards, I guess. Seeing double with splash is real. Look. It's real. Flash seeing double. High card is 20k. It's not glorious, but gets the job done. All right. Queens and tens. Driver's license would be useful, yeah. Maybe high card level? Well, maybe. It doesn't level up very fast, so even if you do get the levels, they're not very good. Even if you get it, you don't actually get anything. Maybe. Sucks. I will at some point get a pair. Probably. There it is. Alright, boss takes all our money. That's probably worth. That's probably worth. That's definitely worth. Certificate gone. We're going into Ante 8. I forgot what I sold it for. We did it so that we could keep seeing, so that we could sell or keep Splash for seeing double. I don't know if that's correct. That helps. This boss forced a card to be selected. That's not free necessarily. So play one, skip one, I think. Then we should be okay. Is this not one of the greatest Splash runs of all time? I guess Flower Pot would make it even better, but pretty good. All right, flash in some clubs. What do you think? Any club takers? Bang. Splash in the glass with the plus 20. I guess keep the 4s. Splash in the 5 with the 2 pair. Green deck. Spades, maybe. This sucks. Bummer. But I do think that's correct. Kind of weak, maybe should have discarded. Is it money skip on green deck too? I mean, would you like to have 30 bucks? I would. I don't know. Personal preference. Okay if you don't. Dolly likes 30 bucks? Alright. I'm not alone. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we have enough money we can discard for the blue seal. Huh. Probably worth discarding for the blue seal. I guess that's a waste. So let's do this. I'm gonna use strength on 10s, I guess. Okay, bummer. That's useful. I guess I just go here. Maybe could have made a gold card. Jacks and then aces. Surely you take Uranus there? I like to stay above a certain amount of money, right? Because now if I buy everything, I go down below 25. If there's a hermit in here, I'm sad. Or maybe it's fine. On the green deck, you don't get interest, but you still benefit from having $20 in the bank. We want to dig. How do we beat this boss? That's something. That does it. Maybe didn't need the face cards there. Maybe should have held the 5s. That's a hot blue seal. That's hot. All right. Getting a call. How we're doing pace-wise? If we finish this run in 3 minutes, we're right on track. That might... Okay. Bummer. Yeah, maybe I should have taken Supernova and then skipped to the end. Maybe we're strong enough to survive that. Previously played is debuffed. All right, blue seal. There it is. Chip it. Mime seems okay. Boss says no discards. Could be popcorn. That's an upgrade technically. No discards, I've been burned before. No Supernova, but instant popcorn? Well, Supernova, I wasn't sure if I was skipping all the way to the end. But now that I know that I'm skipping, then you take the popcorn instead of the banana. This boss, random Joker disabled. All right. So that's not gonna work, but this might. Probably we just gas the constellation. We could re-roll the boss. We could also potentially get a worse one. We're fine if it hits Habsies or Fortune Teller. So I think we take Justice here and then go to the end. Nodders. I guess maybe I don't actually need the card shark. Fine. About a minute behind schedule. That's okay. All right. My arm is cramping a little. Not cramping necessarily, but painful, certainly. Ow. It could be this. Can we not? I think it's worth one more ante. I think it's worth looking. Both of these are pretty gross, I agree. You gotta at least look. Don't actually want that. I do want to look in here. Parts are debuffed. Okay. So I guess you do that instead of the supernova. No on the boot. That's maybe okay. Could be one of those. Probably you want to overstock. So this boss is extra large. Okay. Temperance waiting room. No banner. So we score 3,000 points without the banner. We need the hologram action. That probably works. All right. Boss debuff probably doesn't matter. Telescope. All right, Hermes good. Justice doesn't matter. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't play the pair of twos. Maybe those are too small. Only, huh. Yeah. Understandable. But it does mean that we can beat the boss. Perishable? We beat the boss without the nanner. We have 100,000 right now. Well, we have 100,000 with the rock. Without the rock, it's slightly less. Maybe fine, boss pending. Telescope. Big money, no whammies. That's the one, right? Oh. I didn't want to reroll the boss. But now we are still okay. Does banner do it? Does that help? So pair the 7s and the 8s and the 9s. That's it. All right, boss is -1 hand size. High risk, high reward. Diamonds as a flush. Okay, so in the short term we could take a rental. That helps. I think I'd take that. So I could do this. Oh yeah. That works. Those are my knuckles. Okay, so do this. It's like my finger's like super stiff. It's hard for me to click on stuff right now. I think we take this. And yeah, like my finger's just like not flexing anymore. Oh. This boss, no discards. Okay. No value generator. We can probably start squaring now if we want. We don't have to, but we could. I think I'd rather square than that. Hold here. Hmm. That's it. Hmm. Okay. Hermit every time. Okay. Why are we rolling so much? Because I wanted to try to find a source of chips to make things like really chill. To make sure. But I guess it's fine. No smeared, not as an eternal now. Temperance okay, I guess. This boss. Only one type of hand. Air level, flush level. I guess flush level. That's not good. I guess pair level. Yeah. Okay. Mercury is probably important enough. We should take it. I should have skipped. Hey, the blue seal is still in the deck. Would you look at that? Or Jax does it. All right. Flush against this boss, if we can get the ×2. So the problem with playing the flush against the boss is the boss de-levels it so that the flush doesn't actually win. But we can try it. We win with 2 pairs, so we only lose 2 levels. Okay. This is not going well. So probably we're forced to play the 2 pairs anyway. I can play pair of 4s. Sucks. And then I guess this flush wins. Forces a card. Do we... How much? The pair is 100,000 already, right? And we have extra hands. So we skip. Yeah. Makes sense. Aces and the 9s. I guess playing the 1 extra round, now it only takes 2 hands instead of 1, or... Bummer. Okay. Alright. Queen high, okay. Could be blue guy. Okay. Could be 2 pairs, 6s, 6s. Wheel and then jacks usually. Maybe jacks. Maybe buffoon pack. Gelato's okay, I guess. Okay. Arts, maybe? Alright, so I think we do one of those, and I think we do, this doesn't matter, do something like that. Sell this guy, go gold here. Okay. So, don't need that guy. We got momentum. Boss is playing a one type of hand. Okay. Popcorn. Kings. Okay. Pair level helps. I don't need Todd. I guess I could have played the pair there. Oh well. Selling Todd is the same as keeping Todd. Okay. Bloodstone is in. Bummer. I could have done blackboard cards. I could have sold the Bloodstone and then done Judgment. Oh well. Pair of fives. Should have opened the buffoon pack first. Don't need the bus. Can't burger because of banner. We probably can't bull. We probably could square. This is a slow one. Probably supposed to buffoon pack. What's in here? This boss might be too expensive for us to square up. High card doesn't work, has to be pairs. 15. High card wins here. Or sorry, pair wins here, or you play high card twice. Okay. Probably we just feed the square to the dagger, to be honest. Take the money. $20,000? Yeah, I think we keep the square and then drop the banner. Could played high card there and got an extra $1, I guess. Maybe too late for this. That's not good. So it's got to be this. So this boss says no discards. I think I want to go play a few rounds. All right. So we need to get the campfire up to ×3. This boss says forces a card. All right. Okay, we could do this, we can do that. We can do this, we could do that. And then now erratic deck in 10 minutes. Bummer. With no index finger. Index finger overrated. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been playing slower for the last 3 runs. Good runs, but slow play. My when I click, the mouse jitters. That's not the mouse, that's my wrist. All right. More kings in the deck. Bang. Seven kings, 8 threes. 3 sixes. Okay. All right. Go slop it up. I'm sorry. All right. Whoa. Disappointed? Well, Michelle left. I thought about it, but I don't think you should. Actually, we do. The certificate's perishable anyway. It's an option. Should use the Fool for death, right? Extra hand. Extra hang 'em. Risky. It's a little bit risky. This boss is extra large. I forgot we lose the bull. That's not good. So That gotta be it. So let's go here. That's not gonna make it. I need to draw the glass cards. Bummer. This doesn't help, I think. I think if we draw the glass card there, we live. I think we could have been okay. I think with the bull, we could have been okay. So my thought was, we can grow the hologram bigger by playing the small blind and big blind. And then the boss is beatable. The problem is the bull is perishable. So I forgot about the perishable. If you skip to the boss, maybe you still lose, but maybe there's a chance. Bummer. Curse of Grimbo. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know what that means? That means we get to come back and do it again on Thursday. Exciting finale. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. That was alright. Sorry, you know, sometimes I'm a little bit locked in. Hard to keep track of everything that's going on in chat. Good thing we got great moderators. Drizzle, Crash, Wingcap. Stupid sometimes too. Aussie Tree, Upside Down, yeah. Alright, C to C, thank you for the 2 months. 40 minutes ago. That Furry from The Shining, thank you for the Prime sub. Cass, welcome back. Thank you for the 26 months. Jake Labo, thank you for the 10 months. Instapone, thank you for the Prime sub. Kyle J, thank you for the 4 months. 25, was it 25 or was it 15? I forgot. Maybe it was 25 vertical bars. Thank you for the 6 months. Alright folks, we'll be back on Thursday doing basically the same thing. Actually, exactly the same thing. Gold Stake speedruns on Thursday at the usual time. New VIP redeem from Mark. I guess we can handle that right now. Yeah, why not? Okay, so where do I go? Community, is that it? Roles manager, okay. Congratulations, Mark. You did it. How do I add someone? Add new, there it is. All right, big exclamation mark. There we go. New VIP. Congratulations. DVSM, thank you for the $50 for the Trevor Project. Just a reminder, folks, Pride Month is the whole month. Still got plenty more Pride Month to go. Thanks for all the support, everyone. Both for me and the Trevor Project. All right, folks. I'll be back on Thursday. Gold Stake speedruns on Thursday. On Friday, I will also be doing Pokemon multiplayer on Friday. So last week we did, was it last week? We did Pokemon multiplayer with Vagabond. We're going to do Pokemon multiplayer with the Stew crew. So it's going to be Stupid, Kirsten, Sin, I think, is also in there. Maybe some other folks. Whoever we got on Friday. It'll be the same time that we started today. So 4 p.m. Central on Thursday, 4 p.m. Central again on Friday. Slightly later time on Friday. All right. C-Dubs is live doing Balatro multiplayer, ranked multiplayer. We've got Bear is doing still doing 100% Balatro, so more gold stake runs, not as fast. Trying to get gold stickers, Bear. We've got, who else is on here? Other names I don't recognize, to be completely honest. Is Vagabond live? Vagabond was doing, what was it? Blueprints? Maybe later? Maybe late night Blueprints with Vagabond? Anyway, I'm going to send you over to Dubs. Let's go check out some multiplayer Balatro. Take care, everyone. Libby? What's Libby up to, actually? Libby? Fame or Folly? I'm not familiar. So yeah, let's go check it out. Let's go check out Libby. If you want more Balatro, go to C-Dubs or Belenos Bear. Fame or Folly? New game. Well, new to